Kapampangan mi sakwak, kinlegwan naning alaya, gabunding pantas at marangal, sibul ning lubut karinaning tepangan, batis ning katalaruan, at panamdam makabalen, ligaya mi ingye payama, king malugod mong kandungan. Kapampangan sa lening legwan, kapampangan sandalaning katimawan, kilubing puso mi, atin kan, kapampangan sa lening legwan, kapampangan sandalaning katimawan, hilugin puso atin kang dambana, luid ka, palsintan ring kapampangan. Luid ka, palsintan ming kapampangan.
You may now take your seat. Live here at Barangay Sapang Bayabas, Phase 1, Cover Court, Mabalacat City. This is Miss Kayla.
Good evening, Transfans! Well, it's August 31st, and this is our last live stream for the month of August. Well, of course, I am so excited for the month of September. There will be a lot of live stream that we will be witnessing. And tonight, we are here in Pampanga again. So like I mentioned the past few days, we will be back here in Pampanga, and now we're here. And tonight, you are watching Miss Gay La Princesa 2024 here at Barangay Sapang Bayabas, Mabalacat, Pampanga. And tonight, I heard that we have 9 candidates who are vying for the crown of Miss Gay La Princesa 2024. So let's find out who will take home the crown. So to all our candidates, good luck. Well, national costume is about to start. 9 candidates, 9 national costumes, 9 regional costumes that we will be witnessing. So I am just so excited because this is the first part of the category that will happen tonight. Well, trans fans, sit back, relax, and just enjoy our live stream because we will provide you the best live stream to the best that we can. National costume is next. Well, I am Stacey Doroteo, and this is brought to you by Transfans. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Ano, unang bungad pa lang, maganda na. Tama? Before my formal introduction starts, the costume that I'm wearing for tonight was inspired from the summer capital of the Philippines, the Flower Festival, proudly representing Panagbenga Festival. Never ever confused about my personality and my attitude, because my personality is me and my attitude depends on you. Because the greatest attribute of a person in time will change, but the goodness of a heart will last forever till a lifetime. A glorious evening, people of the land, or should I say, my aginang Diyos bengi po kaya kayo kakang pakamalang kabalan. Standing in front of you right now is a fresh and indeed innocent 20 years old stunner who truly all the way lasts where the Binulu and Balas Festival was celebrated. Municipality of Porac, province of Pampanga. And I am Miss Colleen Taruk in my real life. But for tonight, please do allow me to stand and to carry the captivating image of your one and only Little Nanay. But hindi ho natin sabay-sabay pagpalakpakin at paghiyawan. Binibining Chris, Bernal. At opo, minsan yun na ho akong napanood sa GMA 7-8 Bulagas Dancing Queen as your daily winner and your weekly finalist. I am your Barbie girl na naniniwala sa kasabihang kung gusto mo ng jowang hat, maghanap ka ng may lagnat. Thank you!
Once again, a round of applause for our candidate number 1, Miss Chris Bernal. Moving on to our next candidate, Miss Gayla Princesa 2024, candidate number 2.
palakpakan dyan? Wala ho bang sigawan dyan? Wala ho bang pwedeng jowain dyan? Joke lang po. A physical attribute of a person in time will change, but the goodness and greatness of the heart will last a lifetime. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Standing in front of your eyes is a 24-year-old stunner graduated mass communication major in broadcasting at the Tarlac State University. My name is Paris Vial Garcia, a model, a product endorser, and an influencer, all the way from the city of Tarlac. Since this is a battle of screen names, let me stand by the name of the woman who captures the heart of Mr. Joshua Garcia. Bakit hindi niyo po subukang palakpakan at sigawan your unhappy girl, Miss Julia Barreto? Miss Julia Barreto po, na nag-iiwan ng kataga para sa mga kalalakihan. Na imbes na mambabae po kayo, mamakla na lang kayo. Kasi, kapag nambabae ka, gagastos ka. Liligawan mo yan, gagastos ka. At syempre, baka mabuntis mo yan, gagastos ka na naman. At malamang at sa malamang, pakakasalan mo yan. Gagastos ka na naman. Bakit hindi na lang po kayo mamakla? Hihiga ka lang. Ipikit ang iyong mga mata. Pagmulat mo. May 2-5 na! At syempre, kapag natuwa ang akla, baka may iPhone pang kasama. Thank you!
Once again, that is our Miss Gala Princesa 2024 candidate number 2, Miss Julia Barreto. Next up, let's now call on our next candidate, candidate number 3.
Dahil maganda ako ng kaunti, sexy ako ng kaunti, wala bang palakpakan kaunti? Joke lamang po. Naimbag nga rabii kada kayo amin? Or should I say, good evening ladies and gentlemen, all the way from the City of Star, Quezon City. Sa nilayo-layo ng aming nilakbay mula sa 16 candidates, nauwi na lamang at sa 8 o 9 na kandidata. Pero masayang-masaya ang bawat isa dahil laban na laban ang bawat transgender sa inyong harapan. Naniniwala kami sa kasabihang wala sa ganda ang patimpalak na ito, kundi nasa kung paano mo dadalhin at ipapakita ang iyong talento sa harapan ng mga tao. Nasa inyong harapan ang nagmamay-ari ng brilyante ng lupa, your one and only, saktong-sakto, gayang-gaya, your one and only, Danaya, Miss Sanya Lopez. At bago ko narating ang inyong lugar, meron akong nakasalubong na grupo ng mga kalalakihan. Ang sabi, pare, ang sexy. Ang sabi ng isa, hindi pre, chick silog. Nilapitan ko sila at ang sabi ko sa kanila, okay lang na maging chick silog. Kaysa naman sa lalaking kay liit ng itlog. Maraming salamat po!
Once again, a round of applause for our candidate number 3, Miss Sanya Lopez. Next up, let's call on our Miss Gala Princesa 2024 candidate number 4.
Wala! Mumang! Palakmangan yan! Wala mumang ingawan yan! MF! Aray! Confirm mga uto-uto. Joke lamang po. Nagmula po tayong lahat sa laman. Ilinikha si Eva at Adan. At ang iyong nasa harapan, ang pinagbuklod na Eva at Adan. Ngayong gabi, matutunghayan kung ano ang tunay na kahulugan ng isang kabaklaan. Mayap-mayupayang magrasyang bengi kaya kung ang puka kung kabalen. Or should I say, anay, for the night, would only make the world change blind. Greetings, welcoming in my mabuhay. I, Jay Santos, David in my real life. But tonight, call me Amalia Marie Fernandez, 20 years old, not a stunner nor a beauty queen, just a simple girl who is aiming for a happy life. And yes, I am truly all the way from the gateway of the north, from the vivacious and metropolis city, my very own barangay, Sapang Bayabas, Mabalacat City. And yes, minsan nyo na rin ho akong pinanood na palakpakan sa kasusumo Jessica Soho, ang nag-iisang binansagang batang kontesera na estudyante sa umaga, kontesera sa gabi. Lumipat sa kabilang channel, rumampa kasama si Miss Corina. From north to south, you're one and only. You're the original batang kontesera. And yes, minsan nyo na rin akong nasubaybayan to the longest noontime show of the Philippines, Channel 7, GMA, It Bulaga, Super Serena. Hindi man ako nanalo, pero malugod kong iuwi ang karangalan sa ating probinsya bilang tanghaling the youngest Super Serena ever in the whole history. Board panel of judges, please do allow me to captivate the image of your one of the most prominent beauty queen, your binibining Pilipinas 2010 Universe, and compete for the Miss Universe and place us the fourth runner-up. But hindi ho natin ipagpalakpakan, ipagsigawan ang napakaitim na kagandahan ni binibining Maria Venus Ra. Maria Venus Ra na nag-iiwan po ng isang nakakatuwang. Kung ang mga kalalakihan ay tinaguriang lugaw, ang mga kababaihan ay sopas, at ang mga kabaklaan ay champurado. Ang mga tomboy naman po ay mami minger. Joke lamang po. Board panel of judges, when we say costume, it is not how big, small, extravagant, or glittery it is. It is how you gave justice and life. And the costume that is in front of you is all the way from the Ebun Festival of the Philippines, reminding the liberty and freedom of each and every one. Thank you.
Once again, that is our Miss Gala Princesa candidate number 4, Maria Venus Ra. You may now take on the stage candidate number 5.
Wala ho bang palakpakan dyan? Wala ho bang hiyawan dyan?
As part of diversifying community of Barangay Lourdes, Municipality of Lubao, Province of Pampanga, ladies and gentlemen, standing in front of you, a freshly 18 years stunner. My name is Young Imperial. Just for tonight, please do allow me by courage of image, your Miss Universe, first runner-up, 2012.
Ba't di ho nating sabay-sabay ang palakpakan o hiyawan? Ang nag-iisang Janine Toganan. Si Janine Toganan ang nagsasabi at nag-iwan ng isang katagang, bakla, bating, charing-charing, ano man ho ang itawag niyo sa amin ang gabing ito. Tagahanga lang ho namin kayo. Thank you.
Alright, so let's give it up to Miss Gayla Princesa 2024, candidate number 5, Miss Janine Tugonon. Let us now be dazzled and also mesmerized to our Miss Gayla Princesa 2024 candidate number 6. Once again, let's give it up to our candidate number 6.
The prince among the princesses has been arrived. Tonight, we celebrate human diversity and we exist for our sexuality. This is Rui Peterson, 24. Barangay Dau. Thank you.
Once again, a round of applause for our Miss Gala Princesa 2024 candidate number 6, Miss Rui Peterson. Let us now move on and be mesmerized to our next candidate, candidate number 7.
Palakpakan! Abay sinsay na din eh. 7 hours travel from Taal, Batangas. From here, wala po bang palakpakan dyan? Wala po bang hiyawan dyan? When I was a child, I always believed that I am perfect. But when I grow up, I knew it, that nobody's perfect. Because the word perfect, it can only be found in the dictionary. The girl who's standing here in front of you is May Divino Adorna, and I am 14 years old. 6 years ago. From the home of the brave, from the home of El Pasubat Festival, Municipality of Taal, Province of Batangas. At ngayong gabi, hayaan niyo po kung kunin ko ang buong pagkatao, ang babaeng dating nagpatibok sa puso ni Daniel Padilla. Opo, ako nga po, Miss Catherine Bernardo. Catherine Bernardo na naniniwala po sa kasabihan na hindi man po ko kasing ganda ng nanay mo o sing sexy ng ate mo. Malay mo, isa ako sa pinatuwad ng tatay mo. Joke lamang po,
Tama na ang tatawanan. Dumako po tayo sa seryosohan. Na bakla, bayot, badingo, chacharing-charing, anuman pong lait ang itawag nyo sa amin. Amin ang gabing ito, tagahanga lamang namin kayo. Dahil minsan, hindi natin matatakasan ang tunay na katotohanan na kaming baklang minsan nyo nang nilait sa kaumagahan, pinagtawanan, katanghalian, ngayong gabi, inyong pinagpupuyatan at pinapalakpakan. And tonight, I may not be the most beautiful or sexy candidate, but I know when it comes to talent and intelligence, let the battle begin. Thank you.
Once again, let's put our hands together with our candidate number 7, Miss Katrina Bernardo. You may now take on the stage Miss Gayla Princesa, 2024 candidate number 8.
po ng mic. Ayan. For many has been part of the history, but only few can bend the history itself. And this not of a spectacle and public display we gaze, than history. And that is our story tonight. We are celebrating human diversity and to exert our own sexuality, competing for the highest definition of beauty and continuing the battle between acceptance and transparency. Welcome to our world, the world of homosexuality. What a glamorous evening, beautiful people of Tarana, should I say, Maya, Aginong Diyos po kaya kayo man, is standing before you so fresh and indeed innocent, 23 years old sinner, came all the way from my vivacious and convivent part of Barangay Santa Teresita, hail from the vicinity and metropolis of Angeles City, province of Pampanga. I just arrived an hour ago to experience and to be part of your magnetic acceptance through homosexualities. I am Nathan Smith, but for tonight, allow me to carry the image, ang babaeng nagpatibok po sa dating pihikang puso ni Mr. James Reid. Bakit po hindi natin sabay-sabay ang pagpalakpakan at hiyawan ang natatanging simpleng kagandahan ni Binibining Nadine Lustre? Nadine Lustre po na nagsasabing, aanhin ko pa po ang pagiging isang tunay na babae kung kumikitil naman po ako ng bata sa loob ng aking sinapupunan. Aanhin ko rin po naman po ang pagiging isang tunay na lalaki kung gumagamit naman po ako ng droga. Mas nanaisin ko pa pong maging isang tunay at ganap na bakla. Baklang may pagmamahal at lalong-lalo na ang takot sa poong may kapal. Magandang gabi.
Thank you very much, candidate number 8, Ms. Nadine Lustre. Let us now move on to our next candidate, candidate number 9.
Such an adjustment. Well, ladies and gentlemen, presenting candidate number 9, wherein you are just saving the best for the last. Thank you so much, palakpakan naman. Or did I just have a grammatical error on that? Should I say, you are just, yes, saving the best for the last? Well, ladies and gentlemen, buenas noches, mi amigos, mi amigas, ¿cómo estás? A la audiencia, y a los jueces y a los organizadores de presto estilloso evento. Una calida y una bendita para todos ustedes. Soy mi poderoso, una clásica terra moda, or shall I say it in English? Good evening to each and everyone. My name is Misty Ann de la Cruz Alfromba Alegro Uy Marimar Magdalena Ifelina Saviano Paviano Sariano in my real life. But for tonight, it says this is a beautiful beauty pageant. Allow me to carry the image of the one and only blogger of all time. The one and only unforgettable. The one and only mommy of all time. Yes, ako nga po ang nagkanta ng Meron Ka Bang Lemon? Sasagot po kayo kung meron o wala ha. Uulitin ko. Meron ka bang lemon? Oh, sayang naman. Kasi gusto ko tequila. Yes, I am your one and only mommy. Ba't di niyo po sabay-sabay palakpakan? Mommy Tony! Yes, I am your one and only mommy Tony. Mommy Tony. Tony Mama. Yes, I am your one and only mommy Tony Fowler. Mommy Tony Fowler na nag-iiwan ng iba't ibang klase ng ahas nung ingubingan, maputiya, sige, sesenme, maganakaya yan. Nung ingubingan, matulingya, meron pa paten, iwasan mo kasi manoktok yan. Pero nung ibingan, iba't siya keng dikot, kaine pang karakalagaban, kaya kulay ang brown, kaya, lukas mo na yan, putoy-toy ba yan? Once again, I am your mommy Tony Fowler saying, this night is not just a battle of a beauty, but also a battle of intelligence and showcasing of talent. So, panel, board of judges, allow me to be in your top 5 and I will definitely give you a good damn fight. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much to our last candidate, Miss Tony Fowler. And that concludes the Parade of National Costume. Indeed, we have been mesmerized and beguiled with our beautiful and exceptional candidates, showcasing our historic and beautiful culture. Once again, a round of applause for our candidates of Miss Gala Princesa 2024. Now, let us all witness on the stage the captivating beauty of our last year's winner, Miss Gala Princesa 2023. Let's all welcome and give her a round of applause, Miss Josa Vicentino Manzano.
And you are still watching Miss Gala Princesa 2024, and I am with our gorgeous candidate number 9, Miss V.
Hello, Transfans. How are you today?
Well, I am good. I'm doing great. It just happened that, earlier there's a lot of commotions, but at least, okay, well, I believe your microphone is not working yet, okay? So let's use my microphone first, okay? So, Miss V, how was it earlier? I just want to share to trans fans, there are, some commotion, so how was it?
It's just fine. There are just miscommunication and misunderstanding with the organizers and with the candidates. So that is a piece of advice. The next time that they will going to organize a pageant, it has to be clear and kung pwede ha, may pipirmahan silang contract. Kasi kung words of mouth lang talagang walang mangyayari, hindi ba?
Yeah, but at least right now, the organizer and the candidates were okay.
Yeah.
And
They
that's really part of pageantry.
Yes, they come up with a consensus
Yes.
that we're going to continue this one.
That's right, and it should continue because Transfans is here, right?
Yes, and Transfans is really like shaking Barangay Sabang Bayabas right now.
Yes. Well, Miss V, my question for you tonight is, I know that you've been joining a lot of pageants. Can you share us what is your favorite part in joining pageant?
My favorite part is actually subdivided into two parts.
Okay.
The first one is the talent, because I always
Well, she's always the best in talent, I must
Yeah,
say. So
yeah.
watch out for her talent later.
Yeah, thank you so much, Stacy. Yeah, the first one is the talent, and then the second one is the question and answer portion, wherein I might say that I could not have on their level of aesthetic of their beauty and all, but I could say that when it comes to intelligence, I think
Well, she will really
Yeah.
reveal it later on, right? I heard
Yes.
your answer before.
yes.
So I trust you. So if I'll be a handler of a pageant, pageant queen, I'll be handling you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Stacy.
You know, that's what we're looking: intelligence and of course total package with the talent.
Correct. Yeah.
All right. Well, Miss V, good luck in advance, and we will watch out for your talent later on. That's what I'm saying on Transfans.
Yes, thank you so much, Stacy, and thank you so much, Transfans. You know what? Transfans actually changed my entire life being a trans. It is because it's my first time when it comes when I joined the pageant in the HIV, and then I've became the Transfans. I was not yet into transition, but I love it. Thank you so much, Transfans. Wala nang oras, gusto ko pang makipagtsikahan,
That
pero
is right, Miss V. So, well, hello, Transfans. We have a surprise to our top five fans here in Transfans, and we are also live in Telegram, so you can watch our live via Telegram and via YouTube. So, to our top fans, we will choose 5, and we will have a surprise for you, everyone. We have a Gcash for you, so watch out for that. And we have 2 winners of 5,000 Gcash from all the sign-ups, from all the top fans, from the Queen Philippines and Queen of Cordova in Cebu City. So later on, we will have a roulette here in Transfans, and we will find out who are our 2 winners of 5,000 pesos.
wow, that's nice. It's nice to follow Transfans, and I must say that I am an avid fan of Transfans.
Thank you, Miss V. Good luck and take home the crown.
Yeah, thank you so much, Stacy.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, people up sa Barangay Sabang Bayabas. Tama po ba? This is Cheska Marie Ilustre. Actually, I'm one of your official candidate po sana. Kaso, nag-back out po ako nung nakita ko yung mga kalaban ko because they are beautiful enough, they are sexy enough to witness this kind of competition. Ano po ba ang ibabatbat ng isang batang konteserang nasa inyong harapan? Kung puro retokada, puro sexy, puro magaganda ang kalaban. Cheska Marie Ilustre na Well, ladies and gentlemen, ang aking kwento. Ako po ay isang utang na hindi ko tinanggap, kinupkop, at minsan pa nga po, pinagbuhatan pa ng kamay ng kanyang ama dahil sa pagiging bakla. Well, ladies and gentlemen, and dahil po sa sitwasyong iyon, ninais ko pong lumisan sa aming tahanan at makipagsabalaran sa Metro Manila. Hindi lang Metro Manila, kung hindi, iba't ibang sulok ng bansang Pilipinas. Well, ladies and gentlemen, nang dahil po doon sa sitwasyong iyon, nagkaroon po ako ng tinatawag po nating stress, anxiety, and depression na nauwi pa po sa pagkitil ko po ng aking sariling buhay. Kaya po ako naririto sa inyong barangay, kahit hindi man po ako pinalad na maging official candidate nyo ngayong gabi. Nais ko lamang po mag-iwan ng isang talento na pupukaw at bubukas sa mata, puso, at isipan ng bawat individual na nasa inyong harapan na kahit anong problema, kahit anong diskriminasyon o panlalait sa inyo, mapabakla ka man o kahit sino ka man dito sa ating mundong ginagalawan, ikaw ay may karapatang magmahal, tanggapin, at respetuhin ng bawat isa na nandito sa inyong munting barangay. Well, definitely, atong batang pong ito, opo, gusto ko po sanang sumali sa patimpalak na ito. Ngunit, ano nga po bang ibabatbat ng isang kalbo, may sakit, at nangihina ng kontisera dahil itong nasa harapan niyo po ay may sakit na tinatawag po nating alopecia areata or sa lingid ng karamihan, ito po ay total hair loss. At na-diagnose pa po ko sa Dr. Jose Rodriguez Memorial Hospital sa Caloocan City na may community-acquired pneumonia. Kaya po humina ang aking resistensya. Kaya ho, sa bawat pagsampa ko o pag-apak ko sa apat na sulok ng bawat entabladong aking pinupuntahan, ito po ang hinihingi ko sa bawat isa na imulat ang inyong mga mata, puso at isipan sa mga taong may kapansan ng kagaya ko. Hindi nababase sa tunay na ganda ang tunay na kalagayan ng ating bansa. Pagkos, ako po ay nais pong kumatok sa inyong mga bunting puso. Kahit piso, 2 piso, or any amount po na magagaling po sa inyo, ay lubos kong po tatanggapin. Dagdag lamang po sa pinansyal na ang aking kagamutan at lalong-lalo na rin po, kahit iamon nyo na lang po, kahit konting dagdag pamasahe pauwi. Panel Board of Judges and for the audience for tonight, ano pong gusto nyo naising makita? Baklang nagnanakaw ng harap-harapan sa inyo o isang baklang nanlilimos ng kahit konting awa? Barangay Sabang Bayabas, kahit konting awa lamang po. Uumpisan ko na po ang pag-iikot sa ating Panel Board of Judges at sa lahat ng manonood. Sana po makatulong kahit onting halaga man ito ay lubos ko pong tatanggapin. Dahil pag pinagsama-sama at inipon-ipon po iyon, malaking tulong na po para sa akin. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you so much for that very emotional performance, Ms. Cheska Lustre. So for those people who are currently here, let us all extend our help. Any amount will be highly appreciated. Thank you so much.
Do you want to become our new trans content creator? Earn while creating your unique content. First, head over to www.transfans.com. On the homepage, click Sign In.
For gracing your presence and watching our this year's pageant, Miss Gay La Princesa 2024. By the way, my name is Ezekiel Martz Calma, a freelance event host from Angeles City. It is my honor and pleasure to be hosting your tonight's pageant. I know that we have been waiting for our candidate and to see how beautiful they are, how exceptionally talented they are. And we are all excited to witness who will be worthy for the crown of Miss Gay La Princesa 2024. Alright, so without further ado, let me just go ahead and move forward to walk you through with the criteria of judging. Of course, it is important that we have this criteria so that we will be able to determine our tonight's winner. So for our criteria for judging, for the preliminary competition, we have national costume, 20%. Casual wear, 20%. Swimsuit, 20%. Long gown, 20%. And lastly, talent, 20%. And that is a total of 100%. And after that, of course, we will be determining our top 5. I know that you have witnessed all our 9 exceptionally beautiful and talented candidates of tonight's pageant. And for our final round, we will be determining the top 5, and they will be judged according to this criteria. They will be judged to their wit, to their Q&A portion. It's at 50%. And lastly, beauty, 50%, and that is a total of 100%. Alright, so since we already shared and walked you through with the criteria of judging, of course, tonight we also invited a esteemed panel of judges who will determine our tonight's winner. So let me just go ahead and introduce to you our esteemed panel of judges. Beginning with judge number 1. She is a master trainer at MHA Malaysian Hairdressing Association, an esthetician, phlebotomy and American Heart Association, and vitamin infusion in American Heart Association, PMU in Global Professional Artists Federation Korea, an entrepreneur, CEO of multi-awardee Gorgeous Aesthetic Skin Glow Salon and Training Center, Most Empowered Master Trainer for Hair or Permanent Makeup and Aesthetic Services of the Year, Top Choice Permanent Makeup Aesthetic and Training Center National Award, Most Outstanding Leaders of Excellence in Business Management and Entrepreneurship, Most Outstanding Individuals Achievements in Business and Entrepreneurship, Outstanding and Significant Achievement as CEO, Esthetician, and Entrepreneur, Outstanding and Significant Achievement as Remarkable CEO, Esthetician, and Entrepreneur and Trainer. And also, she has 3 branches in Angeles City, Pampanga, located at Don Gueco Avenue, Mountain View, Balibago Corner, Tarlac Street with Training Center, Santa Cristo Street, Pandan Road, Salapungan Road, MRRR Building, Stol, Purok 5, Tapalibutad Road, and Pulong Kakutod. 2 branches in Tarlac, 2 branches in La Union, and another 2 branches in Manila, 10 branches in Pangasinan, and she is from Manila. Our chairman of the board, Our judge for tonight, let us all welcome Miss Ace Mendoza. Thank you so much, Madam. So let's now move forward to our next panel of judge. Next one is a tourism graduate at Clark College of Science and Technology. Crowned as an Icon Battle Runway Model Season 1 Grand Winner in Malolos, Bulacan. The Amazing Runway Season 1 Pampanga Grand Winner. Miss Pampanga Battle of Runway Season 1 Top Model. A talent manager and a young entrepreneur. Let us all welcome Mr. Rafael Ramos Valenton. Let's all welcome. Thank you so much, sir. Let us now move forward to our next judge. Our next judge is a professional hairstylist and hairstylist of Metamorphosis by Malon Ursal Pangan. Hairstylist of Glenn Galang Pampanga makeup artist. Hairstylist of Zaira Catanduanes. And official hairstylist of Visual Stories Photo Studio by Nissan Mendoza. Official hairstylist of Fiesta Community Campaign Shoot, and hairstylist of Madame Rina and one of the most famous content creators of Pampanga. Once again, let's give it up to our next judge, Mr. June De Vera Samson. Thank you so much, sir. All right, so now let's move on to our next judge. Our next judge is a general manager of Lane Corporation and a businesswoman. Presently, she is employed at LGU Mabalacan. Let us now welcome our next judge, Miss Elaine Garcia. Thank you so much, Madam. Now let's call on stage our next judge. Our next judge is a 36 years of age. She is from Barangay Santa Teresita, Angeles City, Pampanga. He is a franchise owner of multi-awarded salon, a gorgeous salon, Kakutud branch. She is a vlogger, businesswoman, Best Makeup Artist awarded by Greater Good Achievers in Thunderbird, La Union. Once again, let's give it up to our next judge, Miss Lenny Rose Montañez. Thank you so much, Madam. Let us now move on to our next judge. Our next judge graduated Bachelor of Elementary Education at Holy Angel University. The Federation President of Empowered Women of Mabalacat and ECCD Officer. A round of applause to our next judge, Miss Ruth Baldas. Maraming salamat, Madam. So now let's proceed to our next judge. Our next judge is the Miss Teen San Nicolas 2024 third runner-up. She is also Beautiful Mommy 2023 grand winner. A Bachelor of Science in Office Administration student and a consistent president lister. Nanay na may laban ambassadress of Bonakid Preschool 3+. A businesswoman of Madame B Luxury Bags. Let us now welcome Miss Bridget Dana S. Bautista. Thank you so much, Madam. Let us now call on our stage our next judge. Our next judge is an owner of a resort at Guagua, Pampanga. Fieldview Resort. It's the name of the resort of our next judge. And he is a professional pastry decorator and a florist at Peninsular Vikings cruise ship, a Europe cruise ship based in London. And presently, an executive and head florist or head florist supervisor at Royce Hotel and Casino. Let us now put our hands together to Mr. John Ferdinand Lozano. Thank you so much, sir. Let us now move on to our next judge. Our next judge is a CEO of Queen Borgatius Perpetual. Sorry, I cannot read this. Okay, it's CEO of Queen Borgatius Perpetual. Digital marketing and graphic designer. Marketing manager and social media manager of Kayabyab, wardrobe rental gown and suit interlock. And Estravel Wife Agency Ocean Adventure Club, yacht rental in Puerto Galera. A certified chef from Prinadelli Culinary Institute, an event organizer, organizer of Majestic Events Management Service, marketing manager and guest singer of Mr. Rommel Cernito, also a fashion consultant, owner of Trending Spicy Mukbang Chili Garlic. Let us now put our hands together to our next judge, Miss Jerlyn Banks. Thank you so much, sir. Now let's move forward to our next judge. Our next judge is studying at St. Anthony College of Technology, taking up Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in mathematics. 10 years in service at ECCD as teacher aide. Head organizer of Binibining Ikatlong Lahi Ning Dau. 1 year in service of Pure Gold supervisor or team leader. Let us now put our hands together to Mr. Daniel Rivera Pagaduan. Maraming salamat, sir. Let's now move on to our next judge. Our next judge is working for TESDA for 6 months. I'm sorry. He worked in TESDA for 6 months in 2022. And he owns a business, Pizza Galore. I think this one is 13 years, from 2006 to 2008. A manager in, I don't know, it's 3 years, 2006 to 2008. Manager at 12 years at 7-Eleven Corporation, year 2009 to 2022. A former kagawad in 2024 in Barangay Mawake. Let us now put our hands together to our next judge, Kagawad Ronnie S. Narciso. Thank you so much, sir. Let us now proceed to our next judge. Our next judge is a businesswoman. Let us give our hands together to Miss Jeneline Duabe. Thank you so much, Madam. Indeed, we have invited steam panel of judges and super bigatin ang mga credentials nila. So thank you so much, panel of judges, for gracing us your presence. to this night's festivities. Of course, let us now go ahead and proceed in introducing our tabulators. All right. Our tabulator is a graduate of Bachelor of Science in Business and Administration, major in Financial Management at Universidad de Dagupan, batch 2022. He is from Dagupan City, Pangasinan. The Secretary of E-Gabras Accounting and Bookkeeping Services in Dagupan City, Pangasinan. He is the owner of Universe Salon in Dagupan City, the co-owner of City's Gowns and Suit Shop, event coordinator, businessman, makeup artist. He also received a multi award from the Best in Makeup Artistry at Philippine Social Media Choice Award 2023. Brand Asia awardee in 2023. Asian Top Choice awardee 2024. Let us all please welcome our tabulator, Mr. Rommel Esteves Gabra. Alright, so now let's proceed to our assistant tabulator. He is a graduate of Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English at Absuri College Institution and branch manager of Excellence Kids Tutorial Center located at Dagupan City, Pangasinan. Please welcome the assistant tabulator, Mr. Raymark Derecito. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, thank you so much for gracing us your presence for tonight's festivities. All right, so now let's proceed to the next segment of this evening, which will be added to the criteria of judging. So, are you all excited to meet again our candidates on stage? Wala po bang energy dyan? Are you excited to meet our candidates on stage once again? Thank you so much. Now, let us all welcome our candidates wearing their casual wear. So let's begin with candidate number 1.
Our 9 candidates are now ready in their casual. Well, casual competition is next. So our candidates, I'm so excited on what you're gonna wear. Well, of course, different colors. It's a parade of colors. So to all our 9 candidates, slate is round and just enjoy the music, all right? Good luck.
Let us please welcome on stage candidate number 1, Miss Chris Bernal. Once again, let's give it up to our Miss Gay La Princesa candidate number 1, Miss Chris Bernal. Next up, let's call on our next candidate, Miss Julia Barreto. Once again, let us all put our hands together to our Miss Gala Princesa candidate number 2, Miss Julia Barreto. Let us now move on to our next lovely candidate. Candidate number 3, Miss Sanya Lopez. Once again, let's give it up to our candidate number 3, Miss Sanya Lopez. You may now take on the stage Miss Gala Princesa candidate number 4, Maria Venus Rock. Once again, a round of applause to our Miss Gala Princesa candidate number 4, Maria Venus Rock. Let us now call on our next lovely candidate. Candidate number 5, Miss Janine Tugonon. Thank you so much, candidate number 5, Miss Janine Tagonon. You may now strut a pose on stage. Miss Gayla Princesa, candidate number 6, Miss Rui Peterson. Thank you so much, Miss Gayla Princesa, candidate number 6, Miss Rui Peterson. Next up is our Miss Gayla Princesa, candidate number 7, Miss Catherine Bernardo.
We don't want your broken hearts. Learn to be ashamed of all the scars. Run away, they say. No one will love you as you are. But I won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place.
Thank you so much, candidate number 7, Miss Catherine Bernardo. Let us now move on to our next candidate. Candidate number 8, Miss Nadine Lustre. Once again, a round of applause for our Miss Gayla Princesa candidate number 8, Miss Nadine Lustre. Now let us call on our last candidate, candidate number 9, Mommy Tony Fowler. Thank you so much, candidate number 9, Mammy Tony Fowler. And that concludes our candidates in the casual wear competition. So now let's move on to the most awaited and anticipated part of this event, the swimwear competition. So get ready for a splash of excitement as we dive into one of the most anticipated segments of the evening. At this juncture, our contestant will strut their stuff in stunning swimwear that highlights their confidence, poise, and fabulous physique. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, let us all welcome back our candidates as they set the stage ablaze with their sultry body and confidently flaunting their oozing sexiness in the swimmer competition, celebrating the display of body, strength, and character of.
And you are still watching Miss Gayla Princesa 2024, and I am with Yam Imperial, so we're just gonna make it short. So Yam, what is the excited part in, what is your favorite part in joining pageantry?
First of all, yung pong pag-ramp. Dahil po, first of all, dito po ako sumikat sa maraming tao, so...
Yes, I love your ramp and the way you walk. So Yam, good luck. And category is swimsuit, go ahead.
Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. All right, swimsuit competition is next. Our 9 candidates will show how sexy and how gorgeous their body. So to all our 9 candidates, I am hearing now the music and I can hear that it's really giving us good vibes. So just enjoy that moment. And later on, trans fans, I have an announcement. We have our top 5 top fans on Transfans page. So watch out for that. We will give Gcash for you guys. And of course, 5 winners of our signups in Queen Philippines and Queen of Cordova in Cebu. So watch out for that later.
Please stay for a while. So we would like to call one of the judges. She's not here as per the tabulator. We are calling on the attention of Miss Yesha because we are now going to proceed to our next segment of this competition. All right, so I'm sorry for the information. So it was confirmed that Yesha is not one of the judges. So now let's proceed to the next segment of this competition, which is the swimmer competition. Let us now call on, and you may now set the stage on fire, Miss Gayla Princesa, candidate number 1, Miss Chris Bernal. Thank you so much for flaunting your sexy and sultry body. Miss Gayla Princesa, candidate number 1, Miss Chris Bernal. You are next to set the stage on fire. Miss Gayla Princesa, candidate number 2, Miss Julia Barreto. Once again, let's give it up to our second candidate, Miss Julia Barreto. Once again, a round of applause to our candidate number 2, Miss Julia Barreto. Now let's all welcome on stage our candidate number 3, Miss Sanya Lopez. Once again, let's give it up to our Miss Gala Princesa candidate number 3, Miss Sanya Lopez. Please prepare to set the stage on fire. Miss Gala Princesa candidate number 4, Maria Velusfra. there you have it, a round of applause for our Miss Gaylor Princesa candidate number 4, Miss Maria Venezuela. Alright, so you may now flaunt your sultry body. Candidate number 5, Miss Janine Tagano. Once again, a round of applause for our candidate number 5, Miss Janine Tagano. Next up, may we call on our candidate number 6, Miss Rui Peterson. Once again, a round of applause for our candidate number 6, Miss Rui Peterson. Let us now move on to our next candidate. Candidate number 7, Miss Catherine Bernardo. give it up to our candidate number 7, Ms. Catherine Bernardo. You may now set the temperature on stage so high. Candidate number 8, Mr. D. Lustre. Once again, let's give it up to our candidate number 8, Ms. Nadine Lustre. And of course, let's now move on to the last, but definitely not the least, our candidate number 9, Miss Tony Fowler. Once again, a round of applause to our last candidate, Miss Tony Fowler.
And you are still watching Miss Gala Princesa 2024. And I am with Amalia Marie Well, my sister in Fernandez. Yes. Well, we are Fernandez.
Fab sisters.
Yes. Well, hello to all Team Fab. All right. Well, you know, despite of we have different family now. I'm from Lopez, and now we're Team Fab. I believe they're both families as well, right? Yes. All right. So Amalia, how are you tonight? I can see on your face that you're enjoying. So, but I want to know, how are you?
Of course, I feel great kasi taga dito po ako.
Yes.
And
Oh, mamalakad.
mostly, yes,
Okay.
nakikita ko yung mga kasama ko dyan, yung mga kapitbahay ko. That's why I am very happy to at least, you know, for the first time
Perform
napanood
in
na
your
nila
own area.
ako. Yes.
Exactly. That's great. All right, my question for you is, I know that you're joining pageant. What is that, what is your favorite part in joining pageants?
Of course, as I've always mentioned, swimsuit competition.
Well, I'm hoping that you will nail this. You already nailed it, but hoping you get you get
Of
this.
course. Fingers crossed.
That's right. Well, hope to get home the crown, okay?
Of course.
All right, good luck, Amalia.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right. Well, trans fans, I have an announcement. Well, like I told you, we have 5 winners of our top fans on our trans fans page. So I already got the result. So everyone, if you heard your name, comment below or message us right away on our trans fans page so that we can give you your GCash prize, okay? And if the name that I'll be calling is not watching us at the moment, and it's fine. And if there's one friend who's hearing it, please message your friend, okay? So this is our top 5 top fans on our Trans Fans Facebook page. All right, let's start. Our first top fan is Justin Jasper Manzano Mendoza. I'll repeat, it's Justin Jasper Manzano Mendoza. You are our top fan. You are one of our top 5 top fan. And next is Lexi Marie Chua. I'll repeat, it's Lexi Marie Chua. Congratulations. You won a GCash prize from Transfans. So message us on our Transfans Facebook page so you can claim your prize, okay? And our third part of our top 5 top fan is Lars Sugitan. So Lars Sugitan, claim your prize, okay? Message us. And second to the last winner, Kimi Fokusu. All right, I'll repeat, it's Kimi Fokusu. So please comment below if you're watching the live, or you can message us directly. And last of our top 5 top fans is Chris Gasso. So Chris Gasso, if you can hear this, comment, all right? Because you got it. You are our top 5 top fan. So congratulations to our top 5. I'll repeat. It's Justin Jasper Manzano Mendoza, Lexi Marie Chua, Lars Sugitan, Chris Gasso, and Kimi Fokusu. Congratulations to our top 5 top fans. So hoping that I'll be seeing a lot of names very soon for our top fans. Well, I know there is a lot, so hoping that I'll be calling your name as our winner. So just keep sharing, liking, and following our Transfans page, our Telegram, and definitely our YouTube as well. Keep following us, Transfans. And later on, we have our top 2 winners for our sign-ups into our top fan in Cebu. So that was a pageant in Cebu. That is Queen Philippines and Jocelyn ng Cordova. All right. Talent portion is next. So good luck to our candidates in their talent portion.
Sip-sip lang sampagita, sampagitan lamon-lamon, sikayong pakasino, o tanggakarengano, ayong-ayong kuyong-kuyo, o tanggakarengasa, asal-asal marina.
Thank you so much, Miss Gayla Princesa, candidate number 1, Miss Chris Bernal. By the way, a friendly reminder to all of our candidates, as for our head organizer, our talent competition should be only for 2 minutes. So once 2 minutes is already up, the music will automatically stop. All right, so now let's all proceed to our Miss Gayla Princesa candidate number 2, Miss Julia Barreto.
I've never seen a diamond in the flesh. I cut my teeth on rings in the movies, and I'm not proud of my dress. In a torn up town, no postcode, I will never be royal. It's the one that I love, that belongs to me. Let me live that fantasy. I feel so free. It's like a fantasy. Having you next to me. Suddenly it's magic. One look, one touch, was just one say love. When you fall in love, suddenly it's magic. Happy, so nice to be happy. So nice to be happy. Everybody should be happy.
There you have it, Miss Gayla Princesa candidate number 2, Miss Julia Barreto. You are next. Please proceed on stage. Candidate number 3, Miss Sanya Lopez.
Marahil marami pa kayong makitang iba't ibang my talent is not all about just for LGBT, but for everyone. Healing the world starts with unity, resilience, and empowerment. I hope you will like my talent.
think about the generations and to say we want to make it a better place for our children and our children's children so that they know it's a better world for them. I think we can make it a better place.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. It's a place much brighter than tomorrow. If you really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. It's a place where there's no hurt or sorrow. There are ways to get there if you care enough.
Thank you so much, candidate number 3, Miss Tanya Lopez. Now let's call on our stage candidate number 4, Miss Maria Venus Ra. Thank you so much, candidate number 4. Once again, that is our candidate number 4, Miss Maria Venus Ra. Let us now proceed to our 5th candidate, Miss Janine Tugonon.
People
5, Miss Janine Taganon. Let us now proceed to our next candidate, Miss Rui Peterson.
Tonight, we celebrate human diversity and we exit for our sexuality. My story is like a thought of the same, my proud Mary.
Rolling on the river.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Candidate number 6, Miss Rui Peterson. Let us now call on candidate number 7, Miss Kathleen Bernardo.
Hello. Hap, hap. Hooray. When we say talent, it is a God-given gift. Kaya't hayaan niyo po akong ipakita sa inyo ang tunay na talento. Talentong walang halong panggagaya, talentong orihinal na ginawa. Kaya't halina ho, dadalhin ko kayo sa bayan at sa probinsya ng Batangas. Music, DJ, please.
Ready pick on up warning from a splinter. Big up bad gal in a real life nothing. When the things start to come like a sprinter. Hotter than lava anytime even in winter. Yeah, let me see how you a bad bad shaping when you see them calling you mean.
Rum,
so much, candidate number 7, Miss Catherine Bernardo. Next up, may we call on candidate number 8, Miss Nadine Lustre.
Hello. Before my talent starts, magpalakpakan naman po tayo dyan. When we say talent, it is God's given gift. And tonight, I will use my talent as an instrument to show to you everyone that no matter what you are a disabled person, still, you are deserved to live in this world with worth and value. And tonight, I dedicate my talent to those people who have disabilities in their lives. Always remember, they are also created and children of God. Musica maestro.
Candidate number 8, Miss Nadine Lustre. Now, let's move on to our last but definitely not the least candidate. Candidate number 9, Miss Mommy Tony Fowler.
Pag sinabing talento, dapat iba-iba yung pinapakita mo every time na magta-talent ka. Kaya't etong talento ko, since marami sa inyo ay kabataan at nauso ang salamin at pantropiko, kaya't halika, dadalhin kita sa isang Bini the Pooh. Musical, maestro. Negotiation na ka. Negotiation na ka. Negotiation na ka. Negotiation na ka. Chichichicha na ka. Bam taratatan tatatatan. Hey, bam taratatan tatatatan. Hey, bam taratatan tatatatan. Hey, bam taratatan tatatatan. Nang may labak ko sa'yo, kalakopan, ibig mo ay tunay. Ngunit di rin nagtaga, di lang tunay ng kulay. Pag yung kilay, bawang mataas at lagi nabibigtas. Pero sarili kong pera, ang iyong winawaldas. Para ka, ugali mo, Kung hiyain mo ko, don't tell a bye ba? Bakit mo ako lagi? I see you looking happy. I see you. Oh, I see you. Zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. And A, B, C, D, H, I, J, K, Q, R, S, I'm a W, X. Sabihin mo sa akin mo, break na kami. Laki na ko ang mali niya, gano'ng malaki. Pinasukan ng laga, ang sabi ng laga, ang sabi ng laga, ay bulaga. I see you looking at me, I see you. With a bang, oh, I see you. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. Ako ay may aso, tungkol niya'y mahaba. Mahal niya rin ako at mahal ko rin siya. Kami nagmamahalan, kami ng dalawa. Kaya kami sumayaw ng spaghetti. Spaghetti mataas. Spaghetti mababa. Spaghetti mataas. I see you looking at my feet, I see you. Rebecca, oh, I see you. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in. And that's what you call talent when you are engaging the whole barangay. Saba? Thank you.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our last candidate, Miss Tony Fowler. Indeed, our candidates are exceptionally talented. So now, let's proceed to the last segment of tonight's competition. At this point, everything is all set for the loveliest time of the evening as our candidates transform 10 times more spellbinding and beguiling as they show their class, glamour, and absolute sophistication. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Miss Gay La Princesa 2024 Evening Gown Competition.
Long gown competition is our last category for tonight's pageant. So to all our 9 candidates, this is your last chance to prove yourself to our judges, like I always say. But of course, aside from that, this is the moment where you have to bring out all those glamour, elegance, and sophistication that you have inside. So keep slaying, ladies.
Qué bueno que los pensamientos no se ven. Te sudarían hasta las manos si vieras que te quiero hacer. Y ya sé que estás aburrida de promesas incumplidas, de palabras y contratos, de amores para un rato. Tengamos algo sin mentiras, poquito a poco, no hay prisa. Soy fan de tu belleza, cuidarte es mi promesa. Quiero que tú seas mi princesa, que sean mis labios solo los que te besan. Tocar tu suave piel cuando la noche empieza hasta volverte mía, princesa. Háblame de mí cada que te vea. Hacerte muy feliz es lo que me interesa, estar dentro de ti y de tu cabeza, pues quiero que seas mi princesa.
Once again, let's give it up to our candidate number 1, Miss Chris Bernal.
Mueves tu cintura y yo pienso imaginarte haciendo locuras. Veo tu quita y ya quiero enseñarle a hacer travesuras. Tú sigue bailando mientras sigo imaginando lo que hoy te voy a hacer, llegando a casa cuando nadie vea nada. Te explicaré en mis manos que me encanta. Y ya sé que estás aburrida de Poquito a poco, no hay prisa. Soy fan de tu belleza. Voy a cuidarte, es mi promesa. Quiero que tú seas mi princesa. Que sean mis labios solo los que te besan. Tocar tu suave piel cuando la noche empieza hasta volverte mía, princesa. Habrá luna de miel cada que te vea. Hacerte muy feliz es lo que me interesa. Estar dentro de ti y de tu cabeza. ¿Sabes qué? Nunca había sentido esto que estoy sintiendo ahora. Y por eso te adora y te valora mi corazón. Quiero que tú seas mi princesa. Que sean mis labios solo los que te besan. Tocar tu suave piel cuando la noche empieza hasta volverte mía, princesa. Habrá luna de miel cada que te vea. Hacerte muy feliz es lo que me interesa. Estar dentro de ti y de tu cabeza. Pues quiero que seas mi princesa. Baby, quiero que seas mi princesa. Baby, quiero que seas mi princesa.
Once again, a round of applause to our first candidate, Miss Chris Bernal. Let us now call on our second candidate, Miss Julia Barreto.
Now this might be a mistake that I'm calling you this late, but these dreams I have of you ain't real enough.
Started bringing up the past, how the things you love don't last, even though this isn't fair for both of us.
Ooh, maybe I'm just a fool. I still belong with you anywhere you are. Ooh, these are dreams that I walk through. Ooh, I wish to be close to you. Ooh, these are dreams keeping me from you. Ooh, I wish to be close to you. Close to you. I didn't notice what I lost until all the lights were off, and not knowing what you're up to torture me.
Now this might be a mistake. We're broken in so many ways, but I piece us back together slowly.
Ooh, maybe I'm just a fool. I still belong with you anywhere you are. Ooh, these are dreams that I walk through. Ooh, I wish to be close to you. Ooh, these are dreams keeping me from you.
Once again, let's put our hands together to our second candidate, Miss Julia Barreto. Moving on to our third candidate, let's call on stage Miss Sanya Lopez.
Eres lo primero que yo pienso cuando alguien me dice pide un deseo. Eres tú quien causa que sonría como tonto cuando dices te quiero. Qué bueno que los pensamientos no se ven. Te sudarían hasta las manos si Si vieras que te quiero hacer. Y ya sé que estás aburrida de promesas incumplidas, de palabras y contratos, de amores para un rato. Tengamos algo sin mentiras, poquito a poco, no hay prisa. Soy fan de tu belleza, cuidarte es mi promesa. Quiero que tú seas mi princesa. Que sean mis labios solo los que te
Moving on to our fourth candidate, Miss Maria Venusra.
sean mis labios solo los que te besan. Tocar tu suave piel cuando la noche empieza hasta volverte mía, princesa. Habrá luna de miel cada que te vea. Siento muy feliz hasta que me interesa estar junto a ti. Pues quiero que seas mi princesa. Baby, quiero que seas mi princesa. Baby, quiero que seas Let us now move on to our last but definitely not least candidate number 9, Miss Tony Fowler.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, candidates, for showcasing your glamour and sophistication in your evening gown. All right, so for tonight, actually, we have invited trans fans. And of course, we have our host and official representative of trans fans, who is an advocate, of course, to the rainbow community. But before we call on the official host and representative of trans fans to give us an idea of what is trans fans, let us all first watch this video.
Do you want to become our new trans content creator? Earn while creating your unique content. First, head over to www.transfans.com. On the homepage, click Sign In. At the lower part, hit Sign Up Now. Fill in your username, email address, and password, then hit Sign Up. Easy, right? Next, to become a creator, click on the profile icon, then select Become a Creator. Choose a category, then fill in the extra details like your date of birth, location, and phone number. Upload a fab photo of yourself, then select Become a Creator. After that, you will see a message on your screen, application submitted. Once approved, you can now start sharing and creating your amazing content. See you, trans fans!
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, trans fans. And to share what trans fans is, let's call on the stage the official host and representative of trans fans, Miss Stacy Doroteo.
Well, good evening, Barangay Sabang Bayabas. Well, thank you so much for having us tonight. Well, I believe this is our first time here in your barangay, and we're hoping until next year, of course, and for more years, definitely. And of course, right away, I would like to congratulate the organizers, of course. Well, despite of the commotions and misunderstanding earlier, the show must go. The show must go on. So, congratulations to our organizers. It was a tough, conversation earlier, but everything went smooth. Okay, now I am here to introduce to you what is Trans Fans. So Trans Fans specifically focuses on highlighting, appreciating, and celebrating the trans in the realms of pageantry. That is why we cover pageants, Miss Gay, because we want to make sure that our trans sisters are always on the spotlight. And speaking of spotlight, we have a different platform for them. Aside from Facebook page, we also have a website for our trans sisters. That is transfans.com. So if you're able to see on the video earlier, you just have to sign up. There's 2 steps. First is to sign up, fill in all the details needed. Then after that, there is another step, which is the step 2, become a creator. Then after become a creator, you will get approved after a few hours. So to all our trans sisters here in this barangay, we were able to sign up most of them earlier, but of course later, once I go down the stairs on the stage, we'll do sign up again so that everyone here in this barangay will be part of our trans fans team. All right, and aside from that, we have later on after I talk here on this stage, I will be announcing our top 5 top fans on our Trans Fans Facebook page. But I was able to acknowledge and of course announce it earlier. But later on, we have 2 winners of 5,000 GCash. That was came from Queen Philippines and Jocelyn Cordova pageant. So top fans from those 2 pageants will win 5,000 pesos. So those are 2 winners, okay? So later on, after this, I will announce it on the backstage interview. All right. Well, again, we are from Transfans. On behalf of the Transfans team, thank you so much for all the love and support. And of course, to all the organizers, again, congratulations. And let's enjoy the rest of the night. Good night.
Alright, so now let's give it up once again to the special host and representative of Transfans, Miss Stacy Deroteo. Thank you so much for making this platform to our trans community. Alright, once again, good evening, Barangay Sapang Bayabas. I hope nagising pa po tayo kahit na late night na po. So thank you so much for your presence. I know yung iba inantok na at pagod na, but once again, I would like to thank you. So now let's proceed to one of the segments of this evening, which is distributing of the special awards. Alright, so our first award is our Miss Gayla Princesa Best in Ramped. Our Miss Gayla Princesa Best in Ramp is candidate number 5. I'm sorry. By the way, I would like to invite all the candidates to please be here on stage. I'm sorry, gabi na inaantok na siguro. So for our first part of special awards. So once again, let's give it up to our candidate number 5, Best in Ramp, Miss Janine Tugonon. All right, so here are our beautiful candidates for Miss Gayla Princesa 2024. Alright, so now let's proceed to our second special award. So the second special award is J-Log's Choice Award. Our J-Log's Choice Award is none other than Miss Gayla Princesa, candidate number 3. Congratulations, Miss Sanya Lopez. Moving on to our third special award. Our third special award is the darling of the crowd. Siya yung nagpatawa sa atin at nagbigay ng saya sa ating gabi. Alright. So, the darling of the crowd is you, candidate number 2, Miss Julia Barreto. Congratulations, candidate number 2. All right, so let's now proceed to the last special award, which is Miss Shirley Banks Award, or Miss Shirley Banks Choice Award. There are 2 candidates who will receive this award. Our first candidate who will receive Miss Shirley Banks Choice Award is candidate number 1, Miss Chris Bernal. Congratulations. And our second candidate who will receive Shirley Banks Choice Award is none other than candidate number 2, Miss Julia Barreto. So that is our last set of special awards. Once again, congratulations to all the ladies who will receive this special awards. You are indeed all beautiful and deserving of all the awards that you'll be receiving soon, okay? Thank you so much. So let's not prolong the agony of our candidates. So thank you so much for gracing your presence here on stage. So you may now take a rest first while we are waiting for the next part of the evening, okay? Thank you so much. I'm so sorry, candidate. As per the organizer, so let's stay on stage. So I think they already have the result. So I'm so sorry. So and you know this is live, so there are lots of. All right, so now I have the result for our, all right, minor awards for this evening. Ayan, so meron pa tayong pahabol na special award, which is Majestic Award. So, our Miss Majestic Event Management Service Choice Award is you, candidate number 5. So by the way, candidates, ito, I think this is mininsana na yung mga special awards. Thank you very much for your patience and for staying here on stage. So let's now proceed to our next award, our Miss Andoy Choice Award. Miss Andoy Choice Award is none other than candidate number 5, Miss Janine Tugono. Alright, so let's now proceed to our next special award. Our next special award is Miss Lenny Rose Choice Award. Of course, to be awarded by Miss Lenny Rose. So let me invite Miss Lenny Rose to please be here on stage. Thank you so much, Madam. Our Miss Lenny Rose Choice Award is you, candidate number 9. Congratulations, candidate number 9. Let us now proceed to our next award. Our next special award is Miss Gorgeous Aesthetic Salon and Training Choice Award. And she will be receiving 15,000 worth of services. Our Miss Gorgeous Aesthetic Salon and Training Center Choice Award is none other than candidate number 5, Miss Janine Tugonon. Congratulations, candidate number 5. So now let's proceed to our last special award. Our last special award is Miss AES Mendoza Choice Award, and there are 2 winners, ladies. Alright, so our first candidate who will be receiving Miss AES Mendoza Choice Award is you. Again, candidate number 5, Miss Janine Tugonon. And by the way, Miss AES Mendoza Choice Award is awarded by the CEO, trainer, esthetician, Miss AES Mendoza. A round of applause. Thank you, Madam. And our second recipient of Miss AES Mendoza Choice Award is you, candidate number 4. Candidate number 4, Miss Maria Venusra. Thank you so much, Madam. Once again, congratulations to all the recipients of special awards. Now let's proceed to our minor awards, okay? So this will be the best in national costume, best in casual wear, swimwear, talent, and long gown. All right. So now, let's now announce first our best in national costume. Our best in national costume garnered an average score of 19.208. And our best in national costume is you, candidate number 8, Miss Nadine Lustre. Congratulations, candidate number 8. It's now time to proceed to our second minor award, which is the best in casual wear. Our best in casual wear garnered 18.667 average score. And you are the recipient of best in casual wear, candidate number 2, Miss Julia Barreto. Congratulations. Moving on to our third minor award, which is Best in Swimwear. Our best in swimmer garnered 19.417 average score. Our best in swimmer of Miss Gala Princesa 2024 is you. Again, candidate number 2, Miss Julia Barreto. All right, so now let's move on to the fourth minor award, which is the best in talent. All right. So our best in talent garnered 19.208 average score. Our best in talent is you, candidate. Our best in talent is candidate number 7. Congratulations, candidate number 7. Let's now proceed to the last minor award, which is the best in long gowns. So we have witnessed how glamorous and sophisticated our candidates are wearing their evening gown. Our best in long gown garnered 18.75 average score, and our best in long gown, is you, candidate number 8, Miss Nadine Lustre. Once again, congratulations to all the recipients of this minor awards. So I'll be asking for your patience again because we'll now proceed to our top 5, okay? All right, this is in no particular order. All right, so you are in for our final round. Candidate. By the way, our first, who will be in the top 5, garnered 87.48. So our first candidate who will be in the top 5 is candidate number 1, Miss Chris Bernal. All right, so now let's move on to our second candidate who will be in the top 5. You are in to the final round and top 5 candidate number 2, Miss Julia Barreto. Congratulations. Alright, so let's now move on to our third candidate who's also in the top 5. You may now take the third spot, Miss Gaylor Princesa, candidate number. You are right, candidate number 4, Miss Maria Venusra. Let us now move on to our fourth candidate. You are also in candidate number 9, Miss Tony Fowler. Congratulations. And now let's proceed to our last spot. So you are also in candidate. You are also in the top 5, candidate number 8, Miss Nadine Lustre. All right, so once again, congratulations to all the candidates. So there are more pageants that you can join. So you are all equally beautiful and exceptionally talented. Thank you so much. All right, so while we are waiting for our candidates to prepare to the final round. So once again, let me remind
And I am back, Transfans. So as I promised, we have a surprise to our top fans on our pageant in Queen of the Philippines, Cebu, and of course in Jocelyn Cordova. So that happened during when we were in Cebu. So right now, we will be announcing our two winners of 5,000 pesos. Well, it's 5,000 GCash probably, so we will be sending it to you via GCash. So are you ready, trans fans? So here's what we're going to happen. We have, I don't know, we will shuffle your name using a roulette. And I believe there are 16 names of our top fans. And we will pick our two winners right away. All right? So let's start with our first winner of our 5,000 GCash. So this is one of our top fans during our pageants in Queen Philippines and Jocelyn Cordova. So let's go.
Also, we would like to thank Majestic Events Management Services by Shirley Bank. We would also like
All right, so it's now spinning. So let us watch out who's the lucky. Okay.
thank you so much.
Our first winner of our 5,000 GCash is
And of course, we would like
Gemma Evans. Congratulations, Gemma Evans. You just have to message us via Transfans page so that you can claim your 5,000 GCash. Congratulations. All right, are you ready for the next winner? All right, so let's start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
help us to have everyone here or those who are interested.
Rolling, who is the lucky person? Okay, the result is very fast.
We would like to thank this following.
Okay, we got our second winner of 5,000 GCash, who is our top fan, May Oboamin. So May Oboamin, congratulations. I hope I pronounced your last name right. May Oboamin, congratulations. You are our winner for our 5,000 pesos GCash. So to Gemma Evans and to, I forgot the name. Oh, what's the name? Sorry. Oh, it's Gemma Evans and I forgot the name. What's the name? I'm sorry.
So we are still waiting
What's the other one?
our next segment. So we are waiting for our head organizer.
Their names are removed on the roulette. That's why I wasn't able to. But yeah, of course, you have to claim your prizes via Transfans page. So just don't forget to message us so that you can claim your prize. Okay, well, that I remember the name. It's May. It's May Oboamin. Claim your prize. So message us. You won 5,000. So Gemma Evans and May Oboamin, congratulations. And to the rest of our trans fans, just keep following, liking our posts, all our updates, and of course, watch our live stream so that you can be our top fans. And maybe soon, you will be the winner of our 5,000 GCash for our top fans. So congratulations to our two winners of 5,000 GCash. Claim your prize, okay? Don't forget. And be excited to claim it. Thank you, trans fans.
During the question and answer portion.
Do you want to become our new trans content creator? Earn while creating your unique content. First, head over to www.transfans.com. On the homepage, click Sign In. At the lower part, hit Sign Up Now. Fill in your username, email address, and password, then hit Sign Up. Easy, right? Next, to become a creator, click on the profile icon, then select Become a Creator. Choose a category, then fill in the extra details like your date of birth, location, and phone number. Upload a fab photo of yourself, then select become a creator. After that, you will see a message on your screen, application submitted. Once approved, you can now start sharing and creating your amazing contents. See you, trans fans!
Once again, that is our first top 5 finalist, Miss Chris Bernal. Moving on, let's now call on candidate number 2, Miss Julia Barreto. Once again, let's put all hands together for our second top 5 finalist, Miss Julia Barreto. Let us now move on to our third finalist. Candidate number 4, Miss Maria Venus Ra. Once again, a round of applause to our third finalist, candidate number 4, Miss Maria Venus Ra. Let us now move on to our second finalist, candidate number 9, Miss Tony Fowler. Once again, let's give it up to Miss Tony Fowler. Let us now move on to our last finalist, Miss Nadine Lustre. Once again, that is our one of the top 5 finalists, Miss Nadine Lustre, candidate number 8. so there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our top 5 finalists. Indeed, they are all beautiful in their own way, right? So, I think our judges, mahihirapan kayo sa pag-judge ng ating mga candidates because they're all beautiful. So, it's really hard to determine who will be tonight's winner. So, based on their performance tonight. All right. So, now we will be proceeding to the most thrilling part of this event, which is the Q&A portion. So, at this point, we will test the width and thought and confidence of our candidates. So we will see how confident they are in answering the question. So I believe the questions is with Miss Josa Vincentino Manzano, our last year winner of Miss La Princesa 2023. So our candidates will pick their question, and of course we'll be reading the question twice. By the way, Miss Josa, kayo po ba yung magbabasa? So, napakaganda ni Miss Josa. By the way, Miss Josa is the pride of Pampanga, and I believe she is a runner-up from Miss Gay Pampanga. Indeed, she is so beautiful. So, nakikita po naman natin. Kaya siya nanalo din last year as Miss Gay La Princesa 2023. So, palakpakan naman po tayo para sa ating magandang Miss Josa. Tunay na Josa. Alright, so I hope our candidates are all ready. So let's go ahead and proceed first with our candidate number 1, Miss Chris Bernal, for the question and answer portion. Hi, Miss Chris Bernal. How are you doing today?
I'm doing
tonight,
great.
sorry.
Great, how are you?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. By the way, welcome back to the Philippines. I believe that you were in UAE and then you are back here in the Philippines and you are joining again pageants.
Yes.
All right. So I hope that you're ready for our Q&A. So please pick your question. So, by the way, Miss Chris, so you can answer the question in the language that you're comfortable. So, I'll be reading the question twice. All right. So, once again, we are requesting everyone to please refrain from shouting so that we could hear and our candidate will be focused in answering the question. So, are you ready? All right. So, here's your question. In general, among profession, anong profession sa tingin mo ang dapat na mabigyan ng mataas na sahod at bakit? Once again, in general, anong profession sa tingin mo ang dapat mabigyan ng mataas na sahod at bakit?
Wow, thank you for that very interesting question. Ladies and gentlemen, I go direct to the point. As we all know that most of the professions here in the Philippines, also around the world, have different salaries based on their professions. Well, for me, in reality, I could say na kung ano nga ba ang profesyon na dapat mabigyan ng malaking sahod, yun po ay pagiging magulang. Naniniwala po ako na hindi man ito kabilang sa profesyon dito sa ating ginagalawang mundo. But you know what, ladies and gentlemen? Walang magaling na guro, walang magaling na doktor, at walang magaling na arkitekto kung hindi tayo tinulungan at hinubog ng ating mga magulang. Because ladies and gentlemen, as what written in the Bible, train up a child in the way he should go, and when he is old, he will not depart from it. Which meaning to say, ladies and gentlemen, na ikaw bilang isang magulang, it's your responsibility to train your children to be the better version of yourself. But we, as a child, it is not our responsibility to help our mother. But ito po ay ang pagbibigay ng sukli sa lahat ng sakripisyong binigay ng ating magulang para lamang ibuhay ang ating mga anak. Because I believe in the world, honor your mother and father. Because at the end of the day, they will embrace you for what and who you are. Short and precise. Thank you.
Very well said, candidate number 1, Miss Chris Bernal. Thank you so much. All right, so moving on to our second finalist, candidate number 2, Miss Julia Barreto. Hi, Miss Julia. You look so beautiful tonight. How are you doing?
Thank you. I'm actually feeling hungry.
Or it's a tie. All right, so are you ready for your question for tonight?
I have to be.
Yes, all right. So you may now pick your question. So once again, Miss Julia, I'll be reading the question twice. And once again, you can answer the question in the most you're comfortable with answering the question, okay? You may answer in English, in the vernacular, or whatsoever. All right, so here's your question. Kaya mo ba patawarin ang lalaking minahal mo ng buong buo at dahilan kung bakit nasira ang iyong buhay dahil sa pag-ibig sa kanya at bakit? Once again, kaya mo bang patawarin ang lalaking minahal mo ng buong buo at dahilan kung bakit nasira ang iyong buhay dahil sa pag-ibig mo sa kanya at bakit?
Thank you. Actually, this question is very related to my life. I have been in love once, and the guy that I'm so in love with end up left me with a woman. And that moment, I was torn down apart. My heart was really broken, and my life has been shattered. I given my best in this relationship. I've invested so much love, financially, and my whole self. But at the end, that man doesn't still return the love that I give to him. Ladies and gentlemen, I always believe that in love, we can never assure something. It is never sure. In love, it is never for us to decide whether it is good or no. I believe that when the time that comes that I have been heartbroken, I would still forgive him, because forgiving is the true meaning of love. Ladies and gentlemen, masakit po magmahal. Masakit po ang maiwan. Ngunit mas masarap kung pagmamahal ang ilalagay natin sa ating puso. Nanaisin ko na po siyang patawarin kasi dahil yan sa aking pagmamahal. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope tonight to all of the people that is watching, that is heartbroken, that is torn apart, please forgive. Because in love we start, in love we will end. Thank you so much.
Once again, thank you so much, candidate number 2. All right, so let's now call on stage our third finalist, candidate number 4, Miss Maria Venus-Ra. Good evening, Miss Maria Venus.
Good evening as well.
Always beautiful, right?
Thank you.
Are you ready for your question?
Of course, I was born ready.
Confident. All right. So now let's proceed to the Q&A portion so that we'll not prolong your agony. So kindly pick your question. right, so once again, Miss Venus, so I'll be reading the question twice. All right, so papaano mo ipagtatanggol ang iyong sarili sa mga taong homophobic or sa mga taong sarado ang pag-iisip sa paghuhusga sa mga LGBTQ member? Once again, paano mo ipagtatanggol ang iyong sarili sa mga taong homophobic o sa mga taong sarado ang pag-iisip at nanguhusga sa mga member ng LGBTQ?
Wow, what a very interesting question. The question goes like this. Paano ko may pagtatanggol ang aking sarili sa mga taong homophobic o sa mga taong sarado ang pag-iisip sa paghusga sa mga LGBTQ? You know what? As I was learned from my Arabic professor once, that people tend to destroy what they don't know. And I want to start to protect myself and the entire community of the LGBT by voicing out and letting them know who we really are. Let me start first by giving you a brief history about LGBTQ. You know what? In the 50s, God created a man and a woman. But in the 70s, there are 4 gender that has been sprouted. Lalaki, babae, bakla, tomboy. But now, up to the 20s, to the 20th century, to the millennial and Gen Z, we have a lot of different identity that we are comfortable to identify ourselves. And that's what you called LGBTQIA+. In that particular opinion, myself and my voice standing in front of you, I want to become an eye-opener for each and everyone, especially for the LGBT, to open your mind for us LGBT, to foster love, respect, and especially what you called acceptance. Because once people know our worth and who really are, they will tend to know. In that way, human beings, people, for us LGBT, will not just get equality, but what you called equity. A spirit of fairness rather than the letter of justice. In that way, at the end of the day, I didn't just protect myself or the LGBT, but there will no lesbian that will cry under closet. There will be no bisexual that will become so desperate to show who they really are. And there will no transgender that will live full of discrimination and hatred. But at the end of the day, we LGBT community will not become worthless, but will become priceless. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 4. Very well said and very well thought answer. So now let's move on to our candidate number 9, Miss Tony Fowler. Good evening, Miss Tony Fowler.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. So I should be asking you with that.
Yeah, how are you today?
I'm doing good. Thank you.
Okay, that's good. Well, I'm about to pick up question, right?
Okay, sure.
So there's 2 numbers, 4 and 5. Okay, let me have 5. All right, let's have this. Hi, good evening, Board of Judges. Are you still okay? All right, good, good.
All right, so I think you're ready for the answer.
Yes.
So I'll be reading the question twice. So your question is, what if our president declared death penalty to our country? Do you agree or disagree, and why? Once again, what if our president declare a death penalty to our country? Do you agree or disagree, and why?
All right, so the question is very simple as it requires a very simple answer also. What if the president declares death penalty? Do I as an LGBTQ agree or disagree? Definitely a simple answer on that will say they don't agree. It is because we are on the religious country wherein we need to consider that. But for me, in this 21st generation, wherein there is already an advancement of technology, an advancement of everything, well, what a twisted mind I have, I should say that when the president declared death penalty, I definitely stand with the president. Why? Imagine a little kid being raped by someone. Imagine an elder being killed by someone. Those are not our family members. But could you imagine that nurse in India who's been raped by a lot of co-workers of her in the safe place that we call the clinic? Imagine that. Imagine these triumphs. Imagine these challenges. Imagine this cruciality that is being happening in our society. Hindi pa natin sila kapamilya, pero kinikilabutan na tayo. What if they took away the life of your family member? Well, for me, an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Of course, you are going to take my family member life. Nor the law will also take your life. It is because, yes, we are indeed on this Catholic country. But then again, you took the life of my family member, wherein I've been living with that for that 31 years of my existence in the world. Life will never be unfair for you, brother or sister, who is committing that kind of mistake. Always remember a lesson that should be learned by a lot of people. Life doesn't count on the number of breath you take, but by the time that we took our breath away. It means that while you are living in this world, you have to create a legacy, kindness in the heart. And for you to avoid what we call death penalty, there is just one way. You put God in the center of your mind, in the center of your heart, and in the center of your body. Or should I say, put God in the humanity. It is because if you have God in humanity, then you will not think of killing, hurting someone else. Then you don't deserve death penalty. And I, thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 9. Moving on to our last finalist, may we call on stage candidate number 8, Ms. Nadine Lustre. Hi, Ms. Nadine, how are you doing?
Well, I feel like there's a butterfly in my stomach, but still I am maintaining my optimism for this one.
That's great. So you really look confident on stage, by the way. So you may now pick your question. So once again, Ms. Nadine, I'll be reading the question twice, and you may answer the question in the language that you are most comfortable with, okay? So here's your question. Ano ang isang bagay na kaya mong ipagdamot sa iyong mahal sa buhay at bakit? Once again, ano ang isang bagay na kaya mong ipagdamot sa iyong mahal sa buhay at bakit?
Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, especially for the board of judges, this is the crucial part of the competition, which the beauty and the brain of the candidate will be tested. So I should say, tapos na po ang eksena, oras na, para magagawan sa corona. I have been always into an enthusiastic manner, meaning to say, having, or full of positivity in life. The question is what is one thing na kaya kong ipagdamot sa aking pamilya? You know what? I really, really love my family. And I will definitely ban that question. I will never, ever do that to my family. Dahil sila po, ang unang taong tumanggap bilang kung sino man po ako, bilang isang parte po ng LGBTQ community. I know for a fact that there is a lot of things that kaya nating pagdamot sa ibang tao. But ladies and gentlemen, I am not encouraging you para magdamot sa ating mga pamilya. Dahil sila po ang kailangan nating tanggapin, mahalin, at ibigay kung ano ang nararapat po para sa kanila. Hindi po ba tama? Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to end this answer by saying a Latin words. Amor, vincit, omnia. Love conquers all. That is why all we need here is love and acceptance. Because at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, we will definitely turn into an ashes. That's why we all need here is to be happy and to be respected. Maraming salamat.
Thank you so much, candidate number 8, Ms. Nadine Lustre. So indeed, our candidates are all witty and confident in answering those questions, right? So I hope our judges will be able to, think who will be the best or who got the best answer during the question and answer portion. I know it's really difficult to judge our candidates because they're all equally smart and they share their wisdom and thought during the question and answer portion. All right, so we are now waiting for the result for our final round so that we can proceed to our awarding of winners of tonight's pageant. So, of course, while we are waiting for the result, we would like to thank everyone to And of course, while we are waiting, I would like to thank everyone for staying this late night. Thank you so much. Thank you very much to our panel of judges. Thank you for sharing your expertise. And of course, thank you to our organizers, to all the makeup artists and handlers, of course, the candidates. So indeed, your efforts are highly appreciated. All right, so while we are waiting for the result, so we have a special number to one of our judges. So may we call on our guest singer, one of the judges, Mr. Romel Cernito, to serenade our top 5, and we would like to request the top 5 to please proceed on stage so that our judge, Mr. Romel Cernito, will be able to serenade you. Thank you. also one of the judges, Mr. Romil Cernito, and we would also request the top 5 finalists to please proceed on stage. Romil Cernito. Thank you so much for that serenade, Mr. Romel Cernito. So while we are waiting for the result, so we would like to all the candidates, so the finalists, so you may rest muna bago para. Alright, so I know konting tiis na lang, and thank you so much for your patience.
Do you want to become our new trans content creator? Earn while creating your unique content. First, head over to www.transfans.com. On the homepage, click Sign In. At the lower part, hit Sign Up Now. Fill in your username, email address, and password, then hit Sign Up. Easy, right? Next, to become a creator, click on the profile icon, then select Become a Creator. Choose a category, then fill in the extra details like your date of birth, location, and phone number. Upload a fab photo of yourself, then select Become a Creator. After that, you will see a message on your screen, application submitted. Once approved, you can now start sharing and creating your amazing contents. See you, trans fans! Do you want to become our new trans content creator? Earn while creating your unique content. First, head over to www.transfans.com. On the homepage, click Sign In. At the lower part, hit Sign Up Now. Fill in your username, email address, and password, then hit Sign Up. Easy, right? Next, to become a creator, click on the profile icon, then select Become a Creator. Choose a category, then fill in the extra details like your date of birth, location, and phone number. Upload a fab photo of yourself, then select Become a Creator. After that, you will see a message on your screen, application submitted. Once approved, you can now start sharing and creating your amazing contents. See you, trans fans! Do you want to become our new trans content creator? Earn while creating your unique content. First, head over to www.transfans.com. On the homepage, click Sign In. At the lower part, hit Sign Up Now. Fill in your username, email address, and password, then hit Sign Up. Easy, right? Next, to become a creator, click on the profile icon, then select Become a Creator. Choose a category, then fill in the extra details like your date of birth, location, and phone number. Upload a fab photo of yourself, then select Become a Creator. After that, you will see a message on your screen, application submitted. Once approved, you can now start sharing and creating your amazing contents. See you, trans fans!
So we are now requesting our candidates to please proceed here on stage because it's now time to award our winners. Once again, may we request all the candidates to please proceed on stage. Thank you. So there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. So let's take a look to our top 5 finalists. Now we are on the last part of this tonight's festivity. So we're now going to award our winners for tonight. So by the way, thank you so much for staying until up to this hour. So thank you so much, guys. And thank you very much to all the judges, candidates, and everyone who are here. All right, so let's not prolong the agony of waiting. So let's now proceed to our Miss Gayla Princesa 2024 fourth runner-up. Our Miss Gayla Princesa 2004 fourth runner-up has garnered 82.5 average score. Our fourth runner-up, the fourth runner-up is you, candidate number 9, Miss Tony Fowler. Congratulations, candidate number 9. Now let's proceed to our third runner-up. The Miss Gay La Princesa 2024 third runner-up garnered an average score of 83.08. Our third runner-up is you, candidate number 8, Miss Nadine Lustre. Congratulations. Now let's proceed to our second runner-up. Miss Gay La Princesa 2024 second runner-up garnered an average score of 83.09. Our second runner-up is you, candidate number 1, Miss Chris Bernard. Our second runner-up, by the way, is awarded by Miss Elaine M. Garcia and Mr. Romil Sornido and J.M. De Vera Samson. Once again, congratulations. All right, so may we request the top 2 to please proceed in the front of the stage. So first, I'll be announcing our grand winner, or our Miss Gay La Princesa 2024 grand winner, okay? And so I hope everyone is ready for this. Our Miss Gay La Princesa 2024 grand winner garnered an average score of 88.1. Miss Gay La Princesa 2024 is you, candidate Miss Gay La Princesa 2024 grand winner is you, candidate number 4, which means our first runner-up is candidate number 2, Miss Julia Barreto. So once again, let's give it up to our grand winner of Miss Gala Princesa 2024. Candidate number 4, Miss Maria Venusra.
Imaginarte haciendo locuras, pero tú quita ella, quiero enseñarle a hacer travesuras. Tú sigue bailando mientras sigo imaginando lo que hoy te voy a salir a la casa cuando nadie vea nada. Te explicaré a mis manos que me encanta. Y ya sé que estás aburrida de promesas incumplidas, las palabras y contratos.
So once again, I would like to congratulate all the winners for Miss Gala Princesa 2024. Once again, this has been your host, Ezekiel Moritz Kalma. Thank you very much and have a good night.
Do you want to become our new trans content creator? Earn while creating your unique content. First, head over to www.transfans.com. On the homepage, click Sign In. At the lower part, hit Sign Up Now. Fill in your username, email address, and password, then hit Sign Up. Easy, right? Next, to become a creator, click on the profile icon, then select Become a Creator. Choose a category, then fill in the extra details like your date of birth, location, and phone number. Upload a fab photo of yourself, then select Become a Creator. After that, you will see a message on your screen, application submitted. Once approved, you can now start sharing and creating your amazing contents. See you, trans fans! Guess who's with me?
It's me again.
Yes, our crown keeper. Well, every time that we're covering Transfans, we're covering your pageant, most of the pageant. You're our
Yes.
crown keeper. So
Thank
can you
you.
say that Transfans is your lucky charm? Can you
Yes,
consider
of
that?
course. Diba? You know, as my sister.
Yes. Well, Amalia Marie, congratulations once again. Our crown keeper for
Thank you,
Miss
thank
Gay
you.
La Princesa 2024 is Amalia Marie. So, congratulations. Well, Amalia Marie, so how does it feel that I believe this is your second crown that we're covering a pageant, right?
Yeah.
That you got the crown.
Yes.
So how does it feel? Are you overwhelmed? Are you happy? What do you feel?
I'm actually overwhelmed right now because, as I've mentioned a while ago, I didn't expect. I'm just giving my best as this is my very own barangay and I'm just enjoying the things, especially backstage with my friends and my neighborhood. But luckily, thanks God.
So, it's already a bonus that you got the crown, but you're already a winner earlier because you are performing in your community, right?
Oh, yes.
So the crown is just a bonus. Okay, well, congratulations.
Thank you.
What is your message to Transfans? So I want to know, of course, Transfans would love to know, what is the one thing that you've learned in pageantry that you want to share to them?
You know what? Pageantry is actually a roller coaster. Sabi nga nila, hindi araw-araw Pasko. Pero once you are a contestera, lagi po nating pakakatandaan na huwag tayong susuko, huwag tayong panghihinaan. Laban lang.
That is right. Like I've heard from you earlier when we're having a misunderstanding at the backstage, the organizer, the candidates.
Yes.
I heard Amalia, let's just have the fight, just have a fair fight and let's just do it, right?
Yes.
Exactly. That's how
Dahil
it should
bilog
work.
ang bola.
Exactly. You're not always the winner, but of course, as long as you're enjoying it, you're the winner.
Yes, that's the most special thing once you
That's
enjoy
right.
it.
All right, so shout out to all the Fab there, Fernandez, Amazing Beauties, hello.
Hi, Nay Artie.
Yes, hi, Nay Artie, I miss you. All right, congratulations, and thank you so much.
Thank you. Hope to see you on my next pageant.
Yes, and
my
get
lucky
the crown
charm.
again.
Yes.
Yes. Once again, our Miss Gay La Princesa 2024 is Amalia Marie. Thank you so much. Well, there you have it, Transfans. But before I do my closing spiel, let's do a recap from all the winners earlier. So earlier we got top 5 top fans. So let me announce it right away because you might be watching. And don't forget to claim your prizes via message, okay? Message our Transfans page so you can claim and give your GCash and your GCash name so that we can send your GCash prize right away. So these are the top 5 top fans of Transfans page, okay? Justin Jasper Manzano Mendoza, Lexi Marie Chua, Lars Sugitan, Kimi Fokusu, Chris Gazo. Let me repeat. Our top 5 top fans are Justin Jasper Manzano Mendoza, Lexi Marie Chua, Lars Sugitan, Kimi Fokusu, and Chris Gazo. So congratulations to our top 5 top fans, and of course for our top 2 winners of our 5,000 of our top fans in Queen Philippines and Queen of Cordova. That happened in Cebu. These are our winners. Okay, let me just double check. It's Gemma Evans and May Oboamin. These are our 5K, 5,000 winner, 5,000 GCash. So claim your prize via sending us a message. So it's Gemma Evans and May Oboamin. Congratulations to all the winners of our top fans. Thank you so much for keep on following us, for liking our page, and of course all our posts, and of course for watching all our live stream. We totally appreciate that. And of course, congratulations to all the winners of Miss Gay La Princesa 2024 here at Barangay Sapang, Bayabas, Mabalacat, Pampanga. Well, excuse myself because, it's already 2 o'clock a.m. and my voice is already out. Okay, so let me excuse that. And of course, shout out to Penny Parker watching right now. And of course, to my boyfriend watching right now, Michael Hito's hello. And of course, for my makeup artist, JM Armilio, thank you so much for my gorgeous makeup. And for my hair, it's Kim Armilio, thank you so much. And of course, for My Fresh New Day Aesthetic family, Freshness Overload by Fresh New Day Aesthetic, and my perfume, Queen of Scents by JRV. And of course, for my hair salon, it's N Classy Beauty Atelier. And of course, hi to Prince Harry Alberto. I love you. And oh my, why I love you? Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, I love everyone. Okay, well, for my wardrobe, it's Kopi. Thank you so much. Our hot.com host. Everyone, of course, all the Transfans team. Oh, and of course, I love you to my boyfriend. You take care, okay? All right, I love all the Transfans team. Okay, well, let's end this live because it's already 2 o'clock. It's already 2 o'clock in the morning. Shout out to Efren De Vera. All right, well, everyone, have a good night, okay? I am your host, Stacy Doroteo, and this is brought to you by Transfans.